Some good coffee.
Storming arrow.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to start it.
Too slow. Storming arrow. Fury.
I don't like this map at all. Too many things you get stuck on. It's nasty.
An easy pussy. No mana.
You barking at you, girl? What's you doing? What you doing, my puppies? Who's barking at you? Why is she barking at you, girl?
Storming arrow.
Oh, there it is.
An easy trophy. Don't mind if I do.
I don't think there's any boots in this game that's actually worth it. At the moment. There's no unique boots that are actually good, right? I don't think there is. Wanderlust is okay. But that's it. And those are just leveling boots. I don't think there's any other boots that are good. Such bad life. That's not it. I let you don't want to do that because of the map. Both got rarity. Let's not use them. Choose something else. No. Let's just use this shitty one. Come on, stop struggling. There we go.
No mana.
I'm being flashbanged here, man. My eyes.
Quick and lethal. I need more mana. In my sights. Out of mana. Prepare yourself. I'm out of mana. Barely broke a sweat. Out of mana.
Whoa! That's all just bad. Let's just complete the map.
Fury! Barely broke a sweat.
I still haven't killed enough monsters. There we go.
No mana.
Speak. Go.
What am I trying to do? That's good. That's very good. That's bad. Very bad. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, man. Never lucky. Never lucky, man. It ain't happening for me.
Fury!
I haven't seen this. It's quite pretty. The water looks really good. Really good.
mind if I do?
This is a nice map. Not often you can walk over water in PoE. Whoa!
Storming arrow.
What? You didn't even see that. Where did that come from? I'm blind. I'm actually blind. Need better glasses. Burning ground.
Fury.
Shit. Oh, it's bad. It's a bad place for a breach, so. You only had this pocket, and then a little bit of this. The rest was nasty.
Thunderous shot.
Ah man, indoors maps are... Oh, come on! Why does that? That shouldn't even ting. Perfect one can ting. Oh, I shouldn't ting. Makes me excited for no reason. Two charm slots. No life. No resist. Just reroll the whole item, please. Fawns, flash shot. Some life. There is. It's so bad. It is so bad. Hey.
Fury.
Why is it so far away? What?
An easy trophy. Out of mana. Now this will come in handy.
How is that thing still going so long after? Look, how are you supposed to get there? I mean, look at this. Okay. Cool. Just to get you. Suppose it's not that bad. Yeah, okay, it's not that bad. Well, it isn't that bad, but I wouldn't even be able to get you'd have to go there to get that one. You can't go this way around. Yeah, not a good place for expedition. These things should not be in the game.
I need more mana.
come on, man.
No mana. The past continues to influence the present. That's quite nice.
What's the roll on this? 201. Yeah. Oh my word, +5 to all project. Why do you get stats like that, man? Oh, that is so painful. That is so painful. Didn't even get a map in that one. Okay. Okay, buddy. Going up. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh yeah, we wanted to go to Citadel. Citadel. We go to Citadel.
Thunderous shot.
You just love burning ground. It's so cool to lose health while you're walking. It's amazing. actually mean to trigger it, but okay. Go with the flow again. The hell is happening there? Run out of flash charges. Actually run out of flash charges.
Now this will come in handy. Prepare yourself. Take this. No mana.
How's it? Confin, how you doing, dude? Are you still here? Sorry, I didn't read your message. Didn't know anybody was here. I'm good, I'm good. Yeah, and he's no longer here. Oh, he is here.
Too weak, too slow.
He is here. Doing meh. Holidays got you the blue into the blues. What's up? Playing PoE 2? Why are annulls so scarce? That's what I want to know. Was it blast until maps? Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah. Maps is, there's too much friction in maps, man. In my opinion. That's not terrible. That is not terrible. What's it missing? Prefix. What's it? Physical damage, cold damage, lightning damage, which evasion rating. Yeah, that's not very good. What did you not like about maps? Too easy? That's a big fizz damage ring. Everything else is meh. What's going on today? Like, what is actually going on today? This is... Let's see. It's easy and time consuming, yeah. Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Yeah, it's very time consuming and it's, I don't know. You struggle to get into like a flow state, if I can call it like that. Because you can never play a map that you actually enjoy, man. That's part of the problem. You get some maps that are nice, and then like majority of them are crap. Yeah, it also depends what build you play, right? I I played Stormweaver. Um, I stopped playing it before it got powerful. I should have just kept going. But once you play the Raider, like Deadeye, I don't know if you can go back to a different class, to be honest. I don't know. It's too fast, it's too good. Clear's too good. I know the Spark is just as Clear's probably better on Spark. But just you're like really fast, man. I enjoy the pace of it, of Raider. I enjoy fast pace. I'm not a slow paced gamer. Yeah, it's like they say, it's not a second monitor game, right? And I think that's a mistake. I think, in my opinion, there should be both. There should be encounters like this encounter should be difficult. It shouldn't be easy. This is actually easy. This should be difficult, and I should be concentrating on it, right? But your normal map state, there should be where you actually relax and chill and actually just grind, right? And I don't think anybody wants to concentrate for 10 hours straight. It'll kill you. You can't. It doesn't make sense. Like the campaign being it like that for the first time, it makes sense. Or like every time you start a fresh campaign, it would make sense because after that you can just get twink gear and you're fine through it. So I think that the campaign's in a very good state. But at the end, I don't know, man. It's off. It's way off. You should be able to relax and chill and actually enjoy your gameplay. Where I think you concentrate too much. It's way too much. And it's a grinding game, right? I mean, this guy wanted the other one. Yeah, let's give it to him. Let's give the tower burning ground. I hate burning ground in this game. I want my Pantheon for burning ground, man. Where's my Pantheon for burning ground? Where is it? I need it. Like, there's too many problems you can't solve with the character, I feel like this burning ground, it's an irritation. Like, I don't know, it doesn't make for engaging gameplay. It's just an irritation. Pot twice as much through a map because there's burning ground and there's no way to solve it. How do you solve it? No. Definitely not. It just does way too much damage. I mean, look at this. Look at that damage. It's like insane. It's fine if you put it in the game, but give us a way to solve it. I don't know if there's any way to solve it, unless there's maybe a unique, but like, who wants to do that? Like, there's certain things, and I know it's early access, and it's fine, you know, they're going to have these problems, and they're allowed to have these issues, because it's early access. That's the point of early access, but, I mean, they should just think, I mean, they know these things, they probably just didn't get around it. They know this. I mean, it's not like they don't know this. GGG would be the first people to know this. And the charm slot thing, it feels bad if you don't have a belt with like 2 extra charm slots. Just having one is like, it feels horrible. It's the next thing. At least you can solve it. Just buy a belt with 2, right? At least there's a way to solve it. But there are certain things in this game that is just like the burning ground that's irritating. Like the fact that you have to play maps that you don't want to play. It force you to play things that you don't want to play. I don't know. That to me is not the GG way. But I can see why they did it, because it gives new players a visual representation of mapping. And I think some people need the visual representation. I think they find the other mapping stuff a bit weird. I find the atlas and the mapping stuff way better in PoE1. But again, that's just the first iteration. This is the worst it's ever going to be, right? So it can only get better from here. I think lots of people, there's other things people are complaining about, but lots of people, I mean, it's going to be one of the things that people eventually complain about, is they don't want to do, I don't want to do these shitty maps. I don't want to do them. Give me good maps. You get it on the belt. So you get a belt with 2 charm slots. You can get belts with 1 and you can get belts with 2. And there's way too many on-death effects, man. Too many explosions. Like, there's too many explosions. When you're doing Breach and you're having like 3 or 4 rare monsters in an area, I can tell you now, 2 of them will have some sort of explosion on them. And it's just like, man, like where you stand is very important. If you don't see it, you're just dead. Like I feel like it's a very cheesy way to kill you. It's just like need to have less of that. Less explosions. There's just way too many explosions. Oh, you use a unique belt. Oof. You can, yeah, you know there's one on the tree, right? You know there's, where is it? Here somewhere. There we go. You're probably using this one, right? If you're using a unique. I don't know if you go to this. I don't know if there's more than this one. But there's this one for my tree. You're a witch. Yeah, I don't know. Is there another? Let's see. Cannot use charms. Yeah, sure, buddy. So you start here and you go up, right? Look at that. There's nothing. Yeah, well, if you use a unique belt, your stuff, man, you're not getting your, See, that's the thing, right? So, in that build, how are you supposed to solve freeze, stun? Look, ignite and bleed. I don't see as problems really because it's such a and poison it's such a short duration that it doesn't really kill you, but the freeze and the stun that kills you. So, and the XP is so like when you get to like the 90s, it's not easy to level up if you're dying. It's not. So
Nowhere to run.
a lot of people are not going to get to 98. It's going to be a very small percentage of the player base that even gets to 100. Has the first guy gotten to 100 yet? Let's see. Has he made it? Still hasn't made it. So we're, what is it now? 3 weeks? 3 weeks. And no one's gotten to 100 yet. Like, check, there's still people on 98. So I mean, how are you supposed to solve your stun problem? I know on belts you can get quite big rolls for, but using a unique belt, you can get stun threshold or something. I don't know how well that works. Maybe that's a way to get around it. I don't know. But I mean, yeah, they've put stuff in the game that I feel like are extremely to the point of you can't resolve them. And I'm not sure if that's intentional or not. I don't know. It's hard to figure out, or they just ran out of time, or what it is. I don't know. Yeah, stuns and freezes, man. And you'll see now this map won't complete even though I kill this. So if I kill this boss first and I go and kill the other stuff, it'll say this map's not completed. It'll say failed. I've seen it now. The Citadel maps, if you don't kill the other monsters first,
No mana. You'll pay with your life. I need more mana.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered. Our Casimir endured.
I'm out of mana.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as summer soured.
you'll see now. Like it's still like this, but I won't be able to
Don't mind if I do.
actually complete this map now. Yeah, out of mana, bro.
I shall overcome.
Most rangers have got this problem. And I'm even life tapping stuff. You'll see my life goes down all the time when I'm freezing things.
Easy trophy.
I only got like 40%, but then I use the charm as well. So with the charm, it's, what is it, 60? 60, 70? Around there. Gear's expensive with it, man. I only have a few parts that's actually got it on. But the next gear I'm buying all rarity because it makes such a massive difference, man. In loot, it's crazy. Oh, was that the last check? Was that the last? Yeah, it's happened again. Check. There's no more rare monsters on my map, but the map doesn't say it's completed. Check. This is what happens with citadels. If you don't clear the citadels with the rares, then the map doesn't. You have to clear the rares first before you go kill the boss. If you kill the boss before you kill the rares, this is what happens. This map will never be completed. And if I want to go, to another map that was connected to this map, I have to go around it. And it always looks like all my citadels I don't complete. Yeah, it's just weird. There's a rarity charm 0. What does that mean? 0, 0.
Storming arrow.
Oh, okay. My bad. Yeah, so I use this rarity charm, right? So it gives you 20% extra, and I do at the moment 42 plus the 20, so it's 62. 62% is my rarity. I'd like to get it to like 150, 200, that would be ideal. But I don't have the divines for it yet, so it's one of those things. Obviously, you're going to buy the better gear before you go to rarity. Well, the gear you need before you go rarity. People use fizz damage on... yeah, they do. No life, though. Give me life. Is there life? Is there prefix open? No, there's no prefix open. This thing's dead. On armor base, no life. It's dead. Eh. Eh. How much are you going for? That's quite a bit. I'll take it. Well, there is. If you so the problem with the farming is if if you don't if you don't fully spec this and have some rarity on your gear, you're not gonna make consistent profit. But if you've got all 8 of these and you've got some rarity on your gear and your clear is good, I mean, I probably sell a breach every hour or so. So that's like, what's it, like 58, 60 exalts every hour. Um, you know, previously it was like a divine an hour. So it at least was something. So that's where my consistent profit's coming from. It's just a breach, and then they dropped some exalts there and there as well. And then every now and then you pick up a good piece of gear. You don't really get any uniques that are worth anything, really. So that's where my consistent profit comes from. Nowhere else. You check, this map will now say it's even if I do another one now, it'll say in progress, right? And then if I go and do this, it's just gonna tune me that map failed. So yeah. Oh yeah, and rolling maps are very important, by the way. More important than you think. So if you can get rarity like this, that there is massive. That's massive. That'll drop like a few extra breach stones, few like a lot more, just a lot more shit, right? So this is important. If you get rarity on, rarity means is everything in this game for some reason, right now. So if you have that and you have some rarity on you, the difference is night and day. Yeah, I've done some expedition. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. The especially the logbooks. The logbooks are crap. But when you do rarity like I've done now, and now you actually do in game, you get a lot of items and stuff as well. So the rarity and stuff also affects the expedition in your map. I haven't been able to fight a boss yet to actually spec into expedition yet. But as far as I know, even if you spec into expedition, the logbooks won't change ever. It's like PoE 2. Logbooks don't get affected by that. I'm not sure if it does in PoE 2. But the logbooks are terrible. I think it was originally the same loot that there was like in game. It's terrible loot, right? And then they obviously, buffed the loot in game, but they never looked at expedition again. Or they never looked at any mechanic again. I don't know. The logbooks are horrible. But the expedition in the map, if you have some rarity on your character and on the map itself, it's good. It's really good. My goal is to get full levels on all of the league mechanics. So I need to drop some logbooks so that I can get a boss in the logbooks. My assumption is that's how you get points for expedition. And that gave me started on Delirium, man. I don't know how people are supposed to level up the spec into your Delirium tree without... the only way you do it is you do some Delirium and then you put Delirium on your map. Then you can get some shards, some Delirium shards. Other than that, you're not going to. You're going to farm for like 10 days and not have a Delirium yet to do.
Fury! That's quite nice.
You had more monsters in that one. What happened? A day ago, I had a map with 10 breaches in it, and I got out of there with 2 breach stones, I think. That shows you the power of what can happen in breach. Another breach. Yay.
Quick and lethal.
I love the hyena sound, eh? It's so cool. It reminds me of the Kruger National Park here in South Africa. Many, many hyenas.
Out of mana. Fury!
No. Yeah, once you get to a certain amount of damage, the full ascendancy is easy. You just need it's not like PoE. You need to get to a certain level of damage, otherwise it's crazy difficult. And if you're doing the Sekimas, you need the resist charms. If you don't have them, you can forget about it, man. You need the resist charms. So you need to farm resist charms. Once you have enough, it gives you like 80 resists. You're good. Then you can do it. Then it's not a problem either. But you need plenty of damage. Like, I reckon you need to farm to like 90. Unless your build is completely, absolutely broken. I got to about 90, then I did my 4th one. And then I mean, I did it in originally I did it in, what you call it, Ultimatum and not Secamus. And then the next day, I just went to and farmed the Secamus, and I did it as well. So like it's weird. You struggle, and then once you have all the tools for it, it's actually just very easy. So if you let me show you the charms I'm talking about. Where's my relic bench? You need honor resistance. You need to get that to like 80. If you don't, you're not going to finish the trial. And there's no way that they tell you that anyway. You just got to figure that out yourself. I think I went on to Alkaz's stream and he was saying it, and I was like, huh? And then I saw I had a few put them in, and it was easy. This is a shit belt. I think I have. Yeah, I think I have this. I have it. See, that one map got me 63 splinters, right? So I have 4 of those, and then I have a breachstone. Problem is, it's not always a nice map, and you don't always get increased rarity. Oh, minus max, but increased rarity. Why you do that to me? Why you do that? See, it'll say map failed. Check. Map failed now. It is the most farmed fragment, but it's still like 60. Oh, what is it? I want exalt. It's still 65 exalts. I mean, 65 exalts in like 3-4 maps isn't bad. But you need to have the clear, right? And some rarity, and then also roll your maps. The rolling of the maps are so important. Rarity is just, it scales too much. It scales way too much. I don't know. Sump. Is Sump good? I can't even remember what Sump is. I can't believe this is a map failed. That's a problem. That's a bug. To report the bug to them. I wonder if they know about this. I'm sure people have reported the bug. Crimson Shores. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go this way? I want to go this way. Let's go this way. This might kill me. Minus max. Have you seen how expensive Delirium, the Simulacrum is? This was 7. This has come down a lot in the last few days. This was 7 divines. Like a few days ago, this was 7 divines. Now it's 4. Interesting. This map's not terrible. It's okay.
Fury.
Oh, dude, strong boxes. I don't know what they were thinking about strong boxes. I don't know what they were thinking. They weren't thinking straight when it comes to strong boxes, I can tell you that.
Quick and lethal. Don't mind if I do.
The loot's bad in strong boxes, and it is... I mean, it's so annoying. Gotta wait for monsters to spawn and it goes dark. What is up with that? Just what is up with that? Yeah, but I mean, you would think Jonathan would open a strong box and think to himself, this doesn't seem that good. Does it actually fit into the game? You know, it probably fits during the campaign, because the campaign is slow and methodical. But once you get to end game, I'm sure everybody just ignores strong boxes, and if you don't, then I don't know what's wrong with you. There's a crap. Not many uniques are good. They wanted looks over function. Yeah, I suppose so. Suppose you're right. It's just so not like GGG, man. You know, a lot of people don't want what I'm gonna say. But at the end of it all I want is PoE 1 and PoE 2 graphics. A lot of people want a different game. I honestly don't. I think PoE 1 is incredible. They could change things up, but the core of the game and the systems and the function and stuff is just too good. And you know, the Atlas is for me is they went backwards. They didn't go forwards with it. And I'm sure they'll rework it and make it better. Like the towers are just like it's pointless. I don't know why the towers exist. They should just, when you get to it, it should just be able to put it in, and that's it. Running towers. I mean, I literally run most of the time. I run lower level maps in my towers because I don't want to waste a map. I mean, that's not. I'm sure that's not what they were intending to do. It just feels bad. auto click on them since PoE brain. Yeah, I did. Exactly. I auto click on them too. But then I walk away because it takes too long to open. I'm like, nah, I'm not doing this. Oh, I clicked on that one. Bye. How did I miss that? I missed the whole area. Ooh, okay. Give me another breach.
Fury.
Oh, and then I get a rarity shrine. Now I need a breach. Give me a breach. Please. I'm not gonna get a breach, am I? Okay. Like stuff like that. I don't know, man.
What is it?
Element threshold is the worst thing for my build. What I do at these maps, I just do that, hope they go to 16. And then I fight a boss. Is there a boss? I want a boss map. There's a boss map. But I can't do it. This one, Necropolis. I can do this one. Because I think for the boss passives, the last few, you need to fight them on level 16. This map's gonna suck. Because of this big element threshold, I struggle to freeze them. I still freeze them every now and then. But I don't freeze them. Oh, there we go. There we go. I stopped again.
Fury. Slow. Good luck.
Work, work, work. I wonder why they put that in the game. Another digger blizzard, maybe? Man, Blizzard's not having a good time, that's all I can tell you. With Marvels and this, they are not having a good time.
Your intrusion here. My beloved, you cannot stop me.
There we go. Got 2 more points. I think you gotta kill like 2 bosses on T16s, then you get 2 points.
Storm point.
Work, work, work. What build did you play? Did you play Stormweaver? Yeah, Witch. Oh, that's Sorceress. Which is the... Which one is it? The blood thing. Oh, wait, did you play the... Did you play... Minions? Oh, you Sork. You are Sork, okay. You played Stormweaver, what did you play? I wanted to make Ball Lightning work with at the start of the league. That thing does no damage unless you do the cast on whatever. Because you can trigger it so many times.
Thunder shot. What luck?
Yeah, Spark. Spark is good. But even Spark wasn't like completely OP. Not like Raider, man. Raider with lightning arrows. It's early game. It's like PoE1. Maybe. No. Should have been Augur, I should have just revealed it. No, I wasn't a high enough level yet. I think my character is only like 50 something, or now it's probably 60 something. I can't remember, but I wasn't high enough level to actually use Archmage. I switched to Ranger because I saw so many people just cruising with Ranger, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna jump on that bandwagon. And it was worth it. I don't know if I ever want to go back. I will once I've completely done everything I wanted to do with this character and fully geared it out. Then I will. There's too many upgrades I can still do. Can get a better bow. Get a better belt. Get better rings. Maybe try out Headhunter in Breach, because apparently that is really nice for Breach. But I mean, Ball Lightning with this, you know, on single target, it's insane. That is crazy. When I get to a boss, I'll show you. I don't know if you've seen it. So if I go to Uber bosses, that's what I use. I use Ball Lightning. Cast on shock. Ball Lightning. And the damage is... Yeah. The hell was that damage?
Out of mana.
I'm gonna die. I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Oh, that's the type of shit that's triggering, man. That is so triggering. Unbelievable. Unbelievable triggering. And you just lose everything. It's just so fucking triggering. Holy shit, it's triggering. Oh, it's so triggering. Now I can't even do that because I have to do this. It is just... Man, you're pissing me off. And Ritual. Oh man, Ritual. To get points in Ritual, you have to do the Audience of the King. I have done probably 200 rituals. I have not seen a single Audience of the King. Now, if you want the Audience of the King to show up more, is you need to beat the Audience of the King to put the points in to get that to drop more. And the Audience of the King, it costs like 6-7 divines. I don't know what it is now. So it's like the entry fee into speccing into Ritual is way too high. And it seems the same for Delirium. Like there's a mismatch, man. And who wants to do this map more than once? Done hundreds of these maps. I don't want to do the shitty maps. It's not the way I want to play.
Thunderous shot.
For the longevity of the game, I definitely think they need to change this. People will just stop playing because it's annoying. They need to take the annoyance out of the game. There's too much of it. People that don't play a lot won't experience the things that I'm experiencing. New players that only play the campaign or play a little bit, they won't experience this and they think it's fine. Only people that play a lot would moan about this. But they'll lose players if they don't fix this. But I don't know how they fix it, to be honest with you. You know, the strange thing is, when I did my first tier 16, it said, it gave me a, you know, the rewards for favoriting map slots. That came up. It's like, huh? I don't know what that was about. I don't know if you got that too. I got a reward when I did my first C16. I got a reward for, and it said a favorite map slot enabled. I'm like, what? Maybe there is. I hope there is. I really hope there is. They need it desperately. That for me is one of the biggest problems in the game. Is you struggle. I struggle with the mapping system at the moment. It is annoying.
Now this will come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, so it really starts two charm slots. And like movement speed is, it seems it like, I don't know, they need to change something with movement speed. It's too good of a, it's too good to have movement speed. If you don't have movement speed on boots, even early game, I didn't have movement speeds until like Act 3, and then once I put that on, oh my, I was just like, I can't believe, it's just ridiculous. They need to make it an implicit or something. I mean, Ziz talked about it too.
Fury!
Every second yellow has got some sort of explosion that it's doing. I need to change that as well. It's too much. That's just too much. Those are the two things that irritate me the most, is the Atlas and the rare monsters. Just like every single rare monster has got some explosion thing on it. It doesn't make for nice gameplay. It makes for really irritating gameplay. What is this? What is this? What do you think about the crafting? See, now, yeah, I'm not insensitive to put a good map in. So I'm just going to put a shit map in. Because 2 shit maps for the towers. Why am I doing this? Why do you want to stop? Look, I'm being negative about it and I'm still playing, so hopefully I'm not making you more. I'm not making you more negative. I think overall the game is great. I think it's a good freaking game. The graphics, the feel, once your character feels powerful, it feels amazing. It feels better than PoE1. I think the feel of the character, the smoothness of it, and I love the ice explosions and stuff. The feel of it is incredible. It's better than anything that I've ever even played in PoE1. So the game from that aspect is flipping amazing. They just need to sort out the irritation side of things. And I think the reason we complain is because we care and we want to make it better. It's not because we want to be negative. Because we see the potential on how good it can actually be. Dude, do you also hate these things, these shade things? Oh my word, I hate those things. You shoot them and then they disappear. Annoying. Yeah, because it's a fun thing, right? In maps, yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm still having fun because I'm making currency, and I like making currency, and I like improving my character. But like I said, the friction of it, it's too much. And it's the friction that's irritating you, right? Because it's just not having fun. I think they have like there's a very big conflict in this game. It's like you have the the beginning of the game that's quite difficult and engaging, and the boss fights are not easy, and it's unless you're playing Raider, and it's challenging and it's nice and it was new and it was great. But that's where it stops when it comes to engaging gameplay, and then you get stronger, and then it just becomes irritating. I'm fine with the beginning of the game being hard and challenging, and you need to pay attention. Absolutely fine with it. Absolutely fine with it. It's good. It's very good. But then in maps, you can't keep that going. But I think they tried to. But they just made it irritating. Oh, you didn't know these things did that? Those things are the most annoying shits in the game. They disappear. The second you shoot them, they disappear. And then they come back and freeze you. Out of nowhere. Dude, they did melee so bad in this game. They did it so bad in this game. So bad. And they said melee is so much better. Oh my word. Are you insta-stun with your build? Really? On the spark? Okay. That's interesting. It's very interesting, man. I didn't know it's stunned. Yeah, you're right. But I mean, I don't know if you followed the interviews with Jonathan, right? Jonathan kept on saying that the reason they actually started with PE2 is because the models and things that the rigs, they call it rigs, that they used for melee were bad, and they couldn't change the way melee functioned. And that's how the whole PoE2 actually came about, right? Is to get better rigs, and then when they did better rigs, they changed the animation, and then all kinds of stuff happened because of it, and all these interactions and all these things changed. And he was talking about how much better melee is, and it could have been better if most of their attacks didn't have a 3-second wind up. What are we going to put down? I'm going to put one ritual down because I want to spec into ritual, man. I want to spec into ritual. Give me a 10. With rarity, that one's good. And then give me a breach. Yeah, electrocute does. Yeah, you're right, it does stun. I mean, yeah, I stun the bosses with that. But I don't really use it to map. I did it at the start when I didn't have enough damage. Lightning conduit. That's what it's called, right? Lightning rod. So the scaling is they don't have a lot of more HP, so that's a good thing. But they hurt you more, so you'll die more. But from your damage point of view, you don't really notice it that much, to be honest. But they do hit harder, so that's what you notice. So if you want to get into that, concentrate on your defenses. If you're already doing enough damage, it's fine. Yeah. I did 4 links. I can, dude. I've got 2. You want a 5 link? On a 5 link, I'll give it to you for 1x, bro. You can have 2. You can have a 5 link for 1x. Just it's almost not worth it. What's your... Just add me. Just add Valken. Just Valken straight as a friend. You can buy this for an X. Some ritual, and then I need a breach. Okay. Yeah, you can I did it with a 4 link, I think. Yeah. But why? I also thought I disliked it, but then I realized, why am I disliking it? Why are you disliking it? Yeah, and they don't, quality does nothing to them either. So it is a bit... Hey, wait, what does quality do on this? I don't think I qualified it yet. Huh? Skill can be managed in the skills panel. If additional affection quality, is that like nothing? Ghost Dance does nothing. That's dumb. I've done that. What have I not qualified? I've qualified everything, right? Yeah, I qualified everything. Access the last time you don't think about supports. Well, you think of adding more, right? I guess. I mean, the only place I have a 6 link is here. I should put a 6 link. Oh no, lightning rod's got a 6 link. So I've got 2 6 links. My lightning rod and my lightning arrow. The rest. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it, right? You're 100% right. It does feel like they've taken something away, but it's there to not be as complex for new players. Absolutely. And they've done that throughout the entire game. I hope they're going to change it eventually. Give us more. You've gotten the new players now. There's many new players. You got them. So now you can up the complexity again. I hope they bring more complex things in, and I hope they change crafting a little bit, because crafting is just simply gambling. There is something about picking up a good item from the ground, or being able to gamble, because don't call it crafting, because it's not crafting, it's gambling. It does feel nice when you hit something. It does feel great. It's got a good feeling. But the point where I'm going to get to shortly, if I was an SSF, I'd be actually extremely frustrated if I was an SSF. Because there's the chances of me upgrading my gear if I was an SSF right now would be, I'd have to play probably 100 hours just to get one upgrade on my gear. And that doesn't feel that nice. In at least in PoE2, in SSF, if you farm enough currency, you can upgrade your gear. You know, yeah. I wouldn't be able to play this game in SSF, because you'd get to a certain power level and that would be it. Unless you invest thousands of hours more into it, which I don't think you want to do every season. It just doesn't make sense. I think in trade it's fine, because people do get crazy items and they sell it for a lot, so you can farm the currency for it and you can get it. So I think trade is fine. I just think SSF won't be in a good spot, man. Although at least our power is so high at the moment that it doesn't really matter, right? Our power is just too good. But they're going to change that. And then I think SSF is going to be in a very bad spot. It's going to feel like other games feel, where the time that you put in is not going to be worth what you can get for it, right? It's just one upgrade for putting in 100 hours. You're not going to do it. You're just going to stop playing. You're just going to stop playing. The concept of picking up something from the floor and it's good is great, but there's a reason PoE is the way it is. PoE 1. How do you feel about the death in a map feel? How does it feel to you when you die? Do you think it's too punishing? Or do you think it's fine? You'd be a masochist to say it's fine. I do like that it promotes you being tankier, right? It promotes that. which I think is a very good thing for builds. And you can't corpse rush, which is good things. It's just for me, to be honest, I don't mind it as much in normal maps, but bosses, it's way too rough. I have the opposites. I'd say in bosses it's fine. Look, it's not fine when you freaking have to find these fragments. You find all 3 fragments. It takes you 2 days to find the fragments, and then you get 1 opportunity against the boss. That's not right. But I do like it that you only get one chance. But you need to be able to get those things easier. In my opinion, I do like it like the bosses like it is. What I don't like is I think for me it's more about the way that I die. I feel like they cheese me to kill me. I don't feel like they kill me fairly. If they killed me fairly, I think I would be fine with it. But it feels like they don't kill me fairly. I feel like they cheese it. It's like, oh yeah, we can't kill you by monsters killing you directly. We're going to have to kill you with explosions. Or on death effects. So don't you die from on death effects? You've got enough. You got energy shield, right? You got too much energy shield, and you don't die from the death effects.
Now this will come in handy. Fury!
Like, there you go. Yellow monster on death effects. Like, boom, boom, boom. Explosion, explosion, explosion. Man. Stop with this nonsense.
My king nears.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe they don't kill you. Do they kill you now? You will. Yeah, you destroy corpses with. But I destroy corpses with my freeze explosions, and I still get killed by it. So I don't know. It's like not even on death effects. It's their own effects. Like you get so many rares that got like fire explosions or ice explosions or meteors, or there's something on the rares always that can kill you. What are you doing, girl? You're biting. Might sell for 2x still. Mana on our armor. Yeah, no. This probably sells. Yeah. I mean, you know what I've seen though? I've seen sometimes when I kill some of the rares, the explosions and things actually stop. And other times they don't. So I think they're actually bugged. Aren't you using a stun charm? Just use a stun charm. If that's the only thing that kills you, just use a stun charm, man. Okay. Just die. You went to level 14. How about now? What charm are you using? Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah, but that's exactly the problem, right? It's like, give you one slot, and they go, well, choose between freeze and stun. And the map's got both of them on it. It's like, okay. Yeah, that's why I have this listed. I want my 2 charms, man. I'm saving up for a belt that's got 2 charms. What belt are you using as a unique? Do you have to use it as a unique? Does it give you damage? What does it give you? What unique are you using? Oh, that's like a 20 divine belt, right? You don't have to use that. Yeah, this has got an open... That's a suffix. So it's got an open prefix. It's got very high life. This is... I can buy it. I lose cold res. I'm going to have a cold res problem. 102. That's 27. Yeah, I'm going to have a 3% cold res problem after I buy this. I'm going to have to... But this is not bad. Nice high reses. I need high reses. These are a bit low. runes are cool. As long as we can replace them. The fact that we can't replace them is just like, huh? Because right now you might need lightning resistance. Later, you don't. You might need chaos resistance. Let me replace it. It's just, they clearly didn't want you to replace, but like I'm like it screws up your build. I think runes are really cool. It's just, and I love the Varling system. The corruption system that they've done is so much better. It's so good. So that's a great win. That's a great win. And I like the runes. Just enable us to replace them, man. You like, I don't care if the rune gets destroyed, but the fact that you can't replace them, it screws up the item. I don't like that. Oh yeah, like I don't think you can break a unique, by the way, if you vol it. I have not seen it yet. I don't think you can break it. You can only make it better. You can make it slightly worse. So let's give you an example. I vault this. It made the increased attack speed a little bit less. It was 3%. Now it's 2%. So I'm missing out on 5% attack speed, which is not that bad. But then I gained +2 on the high end on lightning damage. So I lost attack speed, but I actually gained attack speed. This can also corrupt it so that you get 2 sockets and not one. You can get 2 sockets, and you can get all kinds of stuff. Varling stuff is like this. Check out how much more maximum energy shield I got because of the Varling. It does stuff like that. And I don't think you can break it. I don't think you can break it. Like, I'll show you. I don't think you can break any... yeah, let's just use these 3. Right, I don't care about these. I don't think you can break it. What did it get? Don't know. That got cast speed. What did it get? Nothing. Nothing happened to this one. No. I don't think you can actually brick. I don't think you can brick anything. Any unique. I don't think they brick. +1 maximum power charges. What? That's going for 1x. Damn. Yeah, so you can't brick unique items, right? You can't brick them. So for unique items is great. But for rare items, it's also better. Because I think it can only, it can change some stats, right? That you don't want. It can change up to like three stats. But it's not as risky as it was before. It's a lot better than what it was before. A lot better. Mine shaft. So yeah, on unique items, ball it. If you have a spare from a rare item, I'd say wallet. And ritual seems to spawn in the smallest area for some reason. And everything is so cramped. It is... They need to change the code around it and try and find bigger places to put the rituals. Because with a tornado and all these things happening at the same time in the ritual, man, this is going to be a bad breach. Stuff off, man.
Shot. I need more mana.
Yeah, this would be great for Spark, right? But it's just bad breach. But yeah, Spark would do great in this. Yeah, I mean, you can... Spark would farm breach so good. That red thing, it looks like a Maven Ball, right? It looked like him. It definitely looked like a Maven Ball. And it hurts as like hell. I'm not used to those things hitting me. It's weird. It's normally easy to dodge, I guess. I just didn't dodge it. I didn't think it would hurt that much. No, I'm gonna write frozen. Okay, there was no one there to kill me. Okay. Oh, this thing. Bow's got potential. +4 to all projectile skills. All of this has got potential. Let's see. Potential gone. Potential gone. Increased physical damage with no physical flat. That's dead. Let's just try and sell it for 2 exalts. This. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Now that's worth something. No, why it doesn't list this right at the top? Why would it list the divine there? This thing doesn't. 50x is the cheapest. Let's compare. It's got way more life. It's got less cold damage. Got more rarity. It's the same. I'm gonna sell mine for 30x. Every now and then, you get one of these. You make some profit. But I've probably spent 20x trying to make one of these. At some point, it's not going to work anymore. Wonder if they change map objectives in the future. In what way? Like not killing the rares? Is that what you're talking about? Low mana. What? Okay. Minions. Minions. Yeah. Quantity. So in a case like this, don't add, because there's a prefix and a suffix, right, on maps. So if you get a good prefix, don't augment it to get a suffix. Just regal it. Because there's a possibility you just get another prefix, which is good. Which I didn't get. I got a suffix. But you could get 2 positives without even getting a negative on the maps. Yeah, minions are meta in HC. Pretty much as your starting character for sure. Oh yeah. The thing is, why do we have an objective in a map? Right? I mean, PoE1, there is no objective in a map. You can just not kill the boss if you don't want to. You can farm what's in the map, leave the boss, and go out. Which a lot of us do in a lot of cases. Now all of a sudden, we have to complete the map because we want to get to the next tile. Which changes things drastically. And then with the one death thing, yeah. So like so map completion as in the objectives as you start to get through them. Yeah. So that I think should stay because it gives people direction on what to do. So as you level up through the maps, do some map completion for that. But to still have map completion after you've done that, I don't know, man. I don't think having not done this, I can't go there. That I don't think is good. What if I don't want to do this map, but I want to do that map? Like, I think by stopping you, you need to kill this, you need to complete this map first before you can move on to that map. It's like, as you're going through the levels and as you start, that makes sense to have objectives. But once you've done those, this should be open for you to click on whatever you want to. And you should be able to click on these and put in whatever you want to. And you should be able to see everything and go, I want to do this map, I don't want to do this map. I want to do this map, I don't want, or have all of these maps the same map. Anyways, I am going to the loo quick and just put something in the oven. I'll be back in 10. Oh, really? You message me as I am... Really? You want this? Oh, okay. This map. I don't know if I like this map or not. It's better than other maps, I guess. It is more open. It's too many trees, man. Cut down some trees here. Give me a chainsaw. I'll cut down some trees. Surely my arrows are so powerful right now I can actually cut down a tree.
Don't mind if I do. Quick and lethal.
Suppose spark is good in here as well. Although it might be too open. You probably need a lot of damage for it to be good. I saw like a third of the player base is playing Stormweaver, the Archmage build, pretty much. That's a lot of people. Look, it's a massive amount of people playing Stormweaver. I suppose because it's high damage and tanky at the same time. It probably is the best build. Probably is the best build, so makes sense that most people are playing it. Beginner friendly. It also has to be good at the same time. I do like some of the monk builds, man. Wow. I saw Waggle stream the other day. That I definitely have to... After this build, that's going to be my next build. I want to do that build. It's like a stat stacker something. Lightning something. My word. That thing looks crazy. I want to play it before they nerf it, actually. I should start it, actually. I should actually start that character. Because I reckon big patch comes out in a week and a half. The 50 mirror monk build. I think that's the one. I think that's the one, but it looks insane though. It looks crazy. How are people making so much currency is what I want to know. Like, I mean, my build's pretty good. I clear pretty good. It's not the best, but it's decent. I'm not making 100 divines a day. I would say since I have gotten bridge to its potential and I've gotten the build to kind of its potential, I'm making, if I play a full day, 20 divines a day. We're making hundreds of divines a day. What are people doing? Are you talking about which one? You're talking about the blink one at the moment. The blink one's cool. The blink one's cool. I don't want to touch anything Jungron's doing. I don't want to touch anything he's doing. Like, I think touching anything Jungron's doing is dumb. I stay away from whatever he's doing. Yeah, the blink one. Yeah, the blink one looks amazing. But again, I'm not touching that because the stuff that he works on is so broken that they will nerf it so much that the build won't even be functional. Like, I'm convinced all builds are going to get nerfed to the ground, right? All builds. Every single build's going to get touched. The thing is, this build I'm playing now, at least I'm going to be able to play it. It's not going to be as good as it is now, and I'm not going to do as much damage to the bosses. I think the clear will probably stay the same, but it's going to be functional. If you do anything Jung does, I don't think it's going to even be functional. And that build's dead.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, they're doing the same thing with... Yeah, you're absolutely right. But the thing is, you have to still get there. You still have to get to the point where you can actually buy the rarity gear. I don't know if you were playing when the economy shifted from exalts to divines. That was the weirdest thing I've seen in my life. Everything became super expensive in a matter of 24 hours. I was like, huh? It needed to happen at some point, but the way it happened, it almost felt like there was some manipulation happening. Because that blink build he's got, I don't think that thing's gonna... I'm telling you now, once Gigi touches that blink build of Jung's, it's not going to be functional anymore. The stat stacker, that stat stacker monk build, it'll still be functional, but it's not going to do as much damage. That map got me 11 exalts. Okay. Let's change. Diego support, yeah. Yeah. It would make things a lot easier. $89. It's going up every day. Just plug in a controller and play with yourself. You know, if I was a developer, I'd just, you know, you make a bot that just runs after you and gives you buffs. might be illegal and you'll get banned, but I suppose that's one way of playing with yourself. Element fresh. You know what? You know what? I went to 40. You know what? Just go away. Awful map. Crypt, step, crypt. Okay, Corey. We have to go this way. We can't go. We can do this one. Do we want to have this one? Okay, yeah. Gonna have to do crypt. I must say, if I have a lot of money, one day I'll buy a PlayStation. Which one's better, PlayStation or Xbox? PlayStation, right? Whichever one's better. And I'll buy 2 controllers and whatever, and then I'll have friends over and actually do couch co-op, because that genuinely looks like fun. That actually looks like fun. I can see how I can spend an entire day play couch co-op. I can see that, definitely.
Storming arrow.
The couch co-op, yeah, it looks so good. And I've heard so many good things about controller. Well, bigger screen, couches, TV. Hey, man, if you're gonna do it, just do it all the way, right? I guess you don't. I guess you don't need a TV. My screen is big enough for 2 people, I guess. I don't know, just that whole cozy effect about it, sitting on a couch and playing. I do miss that. I mean, I used to do that as a kid all the time. PC gaming is absolutely superior, but like in cases where the controls work well, and the game's made for it, it's really cool. I think it's a good idea. I think it's just a cozy social experience, right? Because other people can be watching as well. You can have a few friends over, huh? My one friend plugged in his controller and he said he doesn't want to go back to he doesn't want to go back to keyboard and mouse. The controller feels too good.
Charged arrow.
Nah, I think that's shit. I think it's just playing. Do you also have a bug where you can't fire anything for a few seconds? And I have got no debuff on me whatsoever. Like, and it happens often, where like for a few seconds, 2 or 3 seconds, it's not always the same amount of time, but I can't fire, I can't do anything. It's like somebody casted silence on me, but I'm a I'm an attack build, man. You can't attack silence on me, but there's no debuff, no nothing, but you can't do anything. Do you also get that? Q-Talk was complaining about it as well, so he gets it. I get it. I don't know how people get it. I definitely get that. And I don't know why. He calls it a bug. I'm assuming it's a bug. Or we're not seeing the debuff that one of the monsters are doing. I don't know. But I mean, it doesn't make sense that it happens on an attack build. It makes sense that it happens on a spell build. But yeah, like I can't attack. I can't do anything. But you're not stunned. I can walk around. I can walk around, right? I can walk around. I can health pots. I can do everything. I can't attack. I can't attack. It's just, this is nothing. This is like so dumb. This would actually be, you know how good would this would be to roll maps? You can roll really good maps of this. Yeah, the disarm. I thought it was something like that, but it happens. So it happens often, eh? Like, and the fact that it actually happened to Q-Talk as well. I should have taken the regal, not that. Anyways,
Fury.
it happens to Q-Talk as well. So, and then I thought that would be silence, but it could be disarm, I guess. It happened to me just now as well, like out of nowhere. See, no breach on this map. Huh? What? No breach? Yeah, no breach. Okay. Yeah, these are good for map rolling. And you have 2 though. Rarity, nice. tier 5. And that's the highest I've ever had. That actually could have been good.
Thunderous shot.
In my opinion, the tier 5 thing should stay until you've filled all the prefixes and suffixes, then it can go away. You get this item tier 5, but it only fills like 2 prefixes and a suffix or what. You have to finish it off with your normal crafting, and that's just going to be crap. Okay, that was my own fault, stepping into that crap. Well, so you know how the tiers work, right? It just means that it can't roll the shitty tiers. That's all it means. So it can't roll below that a certain tier. So you're kind of guaranteed to get good rolls, but it doesn't mean the combination of rolls are going to give you a good item. You still got to get lucky. So if you look at this, like it can't roll anything low. Check out how those tiers are. Those are tier 7, tier 7, tier 8, tier 7. Those are high tiers. No, so once you identified it, the tiers go away. So it's a once-off thing. So yeah, the item won't say tier 5 anymore. Look at that, because I identified it. Nowhere does it say anything anymore. Once you've identified it, any crafting afterwards doesn't mean it can't roll anything below tier 5. Now I can still get shit on it. So it's like a once-off thing. But I'm saying it should stay there until you filled all the prefixes and suffixes. That would make more sense, and it would make those items more valuable. Because you have a better chance of making a good item. And you'll get excited. Right now, you still got to get so lucky. It's yeah. The chances that you're gonna get, even if it drops as T5s, you still got to get the right mods on it. Whoa. The hell was that? That didn't touch me. Come on. It's gonna get 100 exalts to a divine pretty soon. And I think it's probably gonna stabilize there.
That's quite nice.
I haven't dropped a divine today yet.
Storming arrow.
Normally every day I drop 1 or 2 divines a day. The one day I dropped 3 divines in 3 maps in a row. I don't know what that was about. But other than that, I've been quite stable of dropping 2 divines a day, pretty much. I honestly think the game's got some pity in it. I reckon the game's got some pity gambling system in it. Where if you don't drop a divine after a certain amount of playtime or something like that, it force drops a divine. Because before the day that I dropped the 3 divines in a row, I dropped nothing for 2 to 3 days. I'm convinced the game's got a pity system in it. Ooh. 1 rage on melee hit and 7 global physical damage. That could be something. Warcry. Could still be something. Ooh. Mm-hmm. $5x. I spent 3x or 2x to maybe get 5x. I guess that's fair. Rarity. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Let's get there. Another step, eh? Hey, look at that. Untainted Paradise. Have you done one? It sucks. It actually sucks. GGG. Change it. The experience you get from Untainted Paradise is next to nothing. This 316% increase, that feels like nothing. I remember I found one on level 85 and it got me 15% XP. If you get a Untainted Paradise at level 85 in PoE1, you're gonna gain almost 2 levels in that one map. Yeah, you gain 15% XP. I know the XP's changed and whatever. This should be like 600% increased experience gain. It should at least, if you're on 85, it should push you up a level, in my opinion, because they're rare to get. This is only my second one, and I've done a lot of mapping. Yeah, I don't think it's crap. That's like, you might as well not run it. You can run a normal map.
Storming arrow.
Do you play with WASD? Dude, the first time I started it, the first few hours I felt like a retard. I felt like a literal retard. I felt like a retard playing WASD at the start. Because I haven't played any first-person shooters in such a long time. So, like, to me it was like, when I go back to PoE1, it's gonna feel strange not to play WASD. Yeah, I love it now. Now it's like second nature. Now it's awesome. I switched back to it to try normal. I couldn't. I had to go back to WASD. I was like, how's this gonna feel when I go back to PoE1?
Easy prey.
I must say, my brain took a while to adjust. It didn't just play it and felt good. Like, it took a while. It took a few hours. But now I'm loving it. Okay, so you actually say it annoyed you. Okay. That's interesting. It never annoyed me. I think it would annoy me now. I've tried to roll too many quivers. I am not taking that chance, man. Quiver rolling. It needs precise mods, otherwise it's just crap. And let's grab a shitty map because we're doing a tower. Rarity of items. Now, you get XP on maps, right? Now, I wonder if I get XP on a map. Put it on that map. How much better it would be. Okay. I don't think this player can come to me. No, she can. He can. She can. There is a monster that does reflect though. But not reflect in the way that we know it. It just shoots out like projectiles, and you can actually dodge the projectiles. But it is a form of reflect. It's just actually died to it, by the way. You know, I never, in PoE 1, I never have a map sustaining problem. I had a stone, the green, it's like a, yeah, it's like a green thing shooting at you, but it does like chaos damage. It's the skeleton warriors with the shield. If you attack them, so it doesn't, I don't think it works with spells. Maybe it does, but I don't think it works with spells. I think it works with an attack. If you attack them, they immediately reflect something back to you. You're saying it's not pure chaos damage. It feels that way. It does a lot of damage. It does a shit ton of damage. Like a lot of damage. It's probably the thing that does one of the most damage. It does a lot of damage. Yeah, that shit makes you... that stuff... It's weird. When I do this, right? This and this, they don't reflect any of it. But if I do this, that reflects it. If I do those two spells, they don't... nothing shoots at me. It only shoots at me when I actually use my arrows. I think the reason it stuns is because of the high amount of damage it does. If you take a certain percentage of damage, you will automatically be stunned. Yeah, maybe it needs to hit the shield. I think yeah, that might be right. Yeah, I had a stone problem for a while because I didn't want to put these things in while I was going through maps. I wanted to save them. I didn't want to put them in because that's while I'm leveling and doing stuff. I wasn't farming, right? So for me, these tablets were kind of like pointless. But they're essential to you sustaining your stones. This and, you know, and rolling your stones. If you don't drop tablets, you're not going to sustain. You'll see. At some point, you'll go up, come down, go up, come down. And the only way you get those stones is by killing the bosses. The bosses will always drop. So always use your highest level map at bosses, because they will drop a level or two higher. What I found the best for sustaining stones is simply just more rare monsters and more rarity. that sustains you. The stuff that was on the tree, I took all of these things. I took everything that gave me plus to what's it called? What is this? Rarity of waystones, quant of waystones. I took everything on this freaking thing to get more waystones, right? And it didn't work. The second I put more rarity and things on, that's when the stones got better. That's when the drops got better. Rarity on my gear, rarity on maps, rolling the maps. That's when, and then also using these. Using these is massive. I couldn't sustain stones, man. You can get XP on maps, right? Am I being stupid, or you do get rarity on, I mean XP on experience on maps? No. There we go. There we go. 40% increased experience. They actually still shoot even when they're stunned. Yeah, man. Yeah, like almost gotta kill them in one shot. Or be behind them. I've seen if you're behind them, they don't reflect. It's an unfun fact. And I also wasn't rolling my maps because, like, I didn't have the currency to roll my maps. So I do think at the start of the game they've got some sustain waystone problem for sure. They need to change something. I mean, I took all the nodes and I still. Yeah, you got no control of the damage or where it hits from. If you run behind them and you can just shoot and then they do nothing. 316 plus 14. Let's see if it actually goes up once we're in. And this map is terrible. Okay. Explain this to me. It went down. How does it go down? How does it go down? What? Literally went down.
Fury.
19%. I'm not even going to be on 25 when I leave here. Watch. There's elephants though, which is quite cool. An elephant tortoise.
Too slow.
Yeah, they need to seriously buff this, man. Like, you should get excited by getting this map. And to be honest with you, if I see it again, I probably won't even run it. I just wanted to test it to see if the experience that you put on the map would relate to more experience. But I don't know what the hell happened, and it actually went down. Makes no sense whatsoever. So yeah, I just won't run these maps. Like, you're supposed to get excited when you find something like this. This is the opposite of excitement. I'm not dropping any items. I'm not dropping exalts. And what do I trade for it? 1% of XP. I can get that in a normal map. I don't need to run this. Something in their maths isn't working, man. Ten monsters left. I gained 2% XP. Now I'm going to do a normal map, and we'll see how much XP I get.
Fury! Now this will come in handy. Too weak, too slow.
Yeah, it's past annoying, man. A lot of people would just quit, like, right there. If I was having a bad day, I would just end the game, man. That's it. It's... yeah, it's just annoying. Yeah. It's just really annoying, man.
Fury!
It's like, those are fine. Because it's telegraphed. And you know those monsters do it. That's okay. But like this... every second rare has got some explosion, man. It's just, it's too much. It's too much. For me, the love of the game and the new of the game still overcomes the negative parts. But I can, you know, I can see how people would just go like, yeah. Yeah. It's just not fun. Yeah, dude. Tainted Paradise, XP gone, 2% gone, 15% gone. When I get it to about half, I buy myself there's an omen you can buy. That prevents 75% XP loss, which is nice. And by the way, you have to right click them to activate them in your inventory. I was stupid enough not to do that. I bought one, died a few times, and couldn't understand why in the hell it's not working. It's not using my omen. You now have to right click them to activate them. I didn't read the text. Yeah, as soon as I get above 50%, I'll buy one. Because they're actually quite expensive. They're like 50 exalts or something. But it's worth it if you want to have the XP. If you want to level up, it's definitely worth it. Because it takes a long time to level once you get into the 90s. Whoa. Apparently, if you die on level 99, you lose 2 days progress on XP. This is what I've heard. That's why most people stop at 98. They stop trying at 98. Because from 98 onwards, it's insane. Hey, you play smarts. I used to. I played it a little bit. I just thought Dota was better. But it was interesting for a bit. You don't play the new... What's it called? What's the new one called? Everybody played it at the start. You don't play that? Dota was my game, man. I have I think 8,000 hours in Dota.
Yes.
+3 to all projectiles. Oh my word. The rest is all crap. The prefixes are crap. +3 is worth something, but I need to roll 2. Nah, it's gone. This is not terrible. This is not terrible. This is something. Give me high life. What have I got? I've got 1 prefix left, right? Yeah. I need life and then another res. Then it's good. Then it's very good. Life, life, life. No, that's the. Hey! Oh my word, man. Oh, damn. No, there was another one, dude. Not Marvel Rivals. It was like a first-person shooter type thing, and I mean, I think Steam still made it. It's a Steam game. Yeah, dude. If the accuracy could just disappear. If the accuracy could disappear and get life on it, this would be a really good ring for me. I need this 6 life per enemy kill. I need that. It could have been higher, but yeah. Oh, man. The cold damage to attacks is good. The chaos res is good. The fire res is good. Even the evasion rating is okay. Oh man. I mean, just like this, what is it worth? $100x. $100x. Yeah, I need to YOLO it, man. I need to YOLO it. Nah. Well, it's got rarity on it. It's got all res on it. It's got chaos. Nah, nothing. It can't. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. Sell it for 50. Someone's gonna buy it for 50. Can tell you now. Someone will buy that to sort out their chaos res. You're right. Selling it's better. Because the risk is too high. It's gonna break that thing. It'll break it. Oh shit, I need to check my food. One sec. Yeah, food's almost ready. Let's do this map and I can eat.
Storm point.
Hey, wait, what's on this map? Expedition. For some reason, my brain mixes up Expedition and Delirium. The icon looks similar in my brain. Okay. Get some quants going. Isn't there packs? Rare monsters. Evaded? No. That's fine. That's fine. No. So I'm gonna take this one. Take this one. And then we need a nice fat one.
Fury!
The expedition tablets is quite scarce, actually. I just realized that now. Really don't have that many expedition tablets. Is it just me, or is essences like they're not tanky at all? They die from one shot every single time. I'm so used to PvE1 where essences are like tanky, and yeah, they're like less tanky. Feels a bit weird.
Speak.
Energy shell.
Yes.
Okay. Let me get my food ready. I'll be back in 5. Any cool PoE videos? Let's see. I want to see what's going on here.
Hey guys, so I want to go over this chain herald explosion setup for the lane hour Deadeye. I'm still sick in this video, so just keep that in mind if I sound off. Yeah, essentially, I got this tech I saw from Don the Crown, and I thought, well, he's using it on a monk, and why can't I just use it on a ranger? And it turns out you can just do the same tech on a ranger and get these insane chain explosions of Held of Ice and Held of Thunder. As you can see here, it is quite juicy how much this actually changed. It goes off screens, goes around corners, one shot, you just kill everything around you. It's pretty satisfying and it's pretty good. So yeah, let me go over the setup, how you can do it for your build as well. I've also updated the analytics guide down below if you want to see that. So what is this new setup? So it's essentially Held of Thunder and Held of Ice chain off of each other. So essentially the downside of Held of Thunder is that it cannot shock, and the downside of Held of Ice, it cannot freeze. But Held of Ice can shock and Held of Thunder can freeze. So the idea here is that you're going to make a Held of Thunder always freeze and you're going to make a Held of Ice always shock. This is why in a Held of Thunder setup we have Cold Infusion, which makes you do a 50% less lightning damage, but you get as extra cold damage on your Held of Thunder because you want this to freeze. We also have Glaciation here, right? In Held of Ice we have Lightning Infusion. So essentially we're trying to swap the elements here. We're trying to make our Held of Ice pure land damage. We're trying to make our Held of Thunder pure cold damage in attempts to essentially make Held of Thunder always freeze and make Held of Ice always shock, so they constantly chain off each other. In theory, this is a constant chain and it'll forever keep going. As long as there's monsters, it can keep hitting. So there's no limit to this, which is why it's extremely strong, and it's why sometimes you can get massive, like 2 screens of explosions going off on each other. It's quite insane. It's so insane actually that I dropped my cast on freeze setup because it's just not needed anymore. The clear speed is way better than it was before. So yeah, this build has got even better. So one thing to note though is that because you are using stuff like Cold Infusion and Glaciation on your Held of Thunder, this does mean you can't use it on Light Arrow. This means your build has to have enough cold damage at a base value to actually make this work. Usually what this includes is having a Against the Darkness with damage extra cold damage, or going into the starting area for Monk and grabbing stuff like Essence of the Mountain with the freeze build up. You need a freeze build up and cold damage to make this build work, because you cannot use Cold Infusion on your Light Arrow or Glaciation on your Light Arrow, which is what I recommended to actually, freeze stuff. So do keep that in mind. You probably can't play this straight off into maps. You probably have to have some sort of amount of gear, maybe some flat cold damage on your rings, quiver, a bow. You don't need all the pieces. Like I said, I can't say how much you actually need. Just keep in mind, you do need enough cold damage and freeze buildup to actually make this work. Yeah, that's essentially the TLDR of the setup, how it's going to work. You're just making a Held of Thunder freeze, you're making a Held of Ice shock, and they just keep chaining off each other consistently. Something to note is that this ammo anoint right here, Doomsayer, increased AoE, it's very nice. I'm anointing it currently. You can also grab these AoE notes, and they are optional. And as a side note, I did fully update the analytics guide, the tank setup, the Uber endgame setup, and the MF endgame. The endgame and starter versions don't have this tech because I don't think these setups will have enough cold damage at the start to actually make this work. Definitely not the starter setup. Maybe the endgame setup, if you have enough gear, you can definitely do this. But yeah, check out one of these setups. The tank setup is definitely the easiest one to do this because the tank setup actually goes to the monk starting area and you get an Essence of the Mountain and Essence of the Storm, so increased chance to shock and increased chance to freeze build up would massively help this sort of like build, because you do need that freeze build up. Yeah, do check out the analytics guide. They're both updated with the new skill gems now. some of the descriptions as well. I think that's mostly about it about this setup. You're still playing the exact same build as before. You can now just drop cast on freeze. You don't really need cast on freeze anymore. You can just currently have cast on shock on or do other things, and your clear just becomes way better than that before. The chain heralds are absolutely insane, especially if you heavily invest into the AoE nodes as well, but it's not needed. Anyway, that's about it. If you have any questions, feel free to comment below.
Yeah. Okay. I think I need to change my build. I'm gonna need 2 6 links now. If you don't know who that was Valken. Check out his YouTube. Probably the best currency guy. Build. Well, currency for sure. And that's the build I'm following. Interesting stuff. I need to have a look at his new setup. I need 2 more 6 links. No.
Nature's fury.
Ah, man. How much is a 6 link now? It's 3.3. Alright, about the system, it won't give you exalts back. If I do this, I'll just lose the exalts. It's like 1 to 4. I mean, it's one. The market's 1.3. What are you on about? It's currently still better to make them all exalts and then buy it in exalts. I need 564 exalts. I still don't have enough. I'm playing Minecraft and chill. Huh. Okay, where am I gonna get some exalts from? What can I sell? This. No, no, I want to sell. I've got one. Jeez, does no one want to buy that? Come on. Someone wants to. Now you want to. The market ratio is 4 though. You know, I hate this system. It's really crap. It's really bad. What else is exalts with exalts? I cannot believe Orb of Annulment is not worth more. It's so freaking rare. Annulments are more rare than divines. What's the ratio? 1 to 3. 1 to 4. It should be, in my opinion, it should be like 30 exalts for how rare it is. Do I have enough now? Okay. Carry one Herald of Ice. Let me confirm. Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder, both 6 links. Herald of Ice. Boom. Herald of Thunder.
Nature's fury.
Boom. Now what do we put in them? Herald of Thunder. Cold Infusion, which now goes away from Lightning Arrow into Herald of Thunder. Cold Infusion. Glaciation. What? Oh, okay. He's changed this completely. Lightning. Long shots. And then the last one. I got that. Cold Pen. I'm already using this. On what? Okay. Now, Herald of Ice, we want Lightning Infusion, which is a Conduction, which is not that one. We want Cold Mastery, right? No, we don't. What's going on? Magnified effect. Lightning Infusion. Conduction. Magnified effect. Okay. Overcharge and Innervate. Innervate is somewhere else. My word, what is going on here? Overcharge and Conduction. I'm using it somewhere? Where am I using it? Okay. Those two are done. Let's do our apparently cast on freeze is no longer needed. Okay. Lightning arrow now has martial tempo. Okay. Cool. Ice bite. Cool. Heft. Heft was somewhere else. Heft was in lightning rod. It's now here. And inspiration. Cool. That one's done. Lightning rod. Scatter shot. Scatter shot. Concentration. Concentrated effect. Yeah, cool. Close combat. Cool. And one more. Rising Tempest. Don't I have Rising Tempest? Okay. Okay. Gotta go feel what that feels like now. Okay. I'm just gonna make some coffee. I'll be back. See if there's any tree changes I need to do. Let's have a look. Why did the music go? Oh, there you go. If there's any tree changes. seems like there might be. Do I have enough points for this though? What did he remove? What did he add? He removed this complete. You don't have to pierce anymore. I guess you don't if you're gonna explode everything. And then he takes this. Okay, Mr. Fabagon.
Go on.
I have plenty of gold, so this doesn't matter. I think 3 million gold is good enough. Wait, what was that? That was an int. Let's make this int. Seven points. Ooh, I get another jewel socket. Ooh. I don't have enough points though. Got another jewel socket though. This is good. I can take those 2 points and put them there. Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? Are we doing it? We're doing it. For fun. Okay, could put something in there.
The winds change direction.
Winds change direction. Thank you. How much have I got? I've got 3 divines. Okay. I guess I can't afford another jewel. Have I got anything half decent? That's good enough for now. Until I have about 10 divines and I can buy a good one. Okay, well I guess we're gonna test this out now. And what better place to do that in Lost Towers? Let's see if we get some cool herald explosions. I can run cast on shock. I didn't check the cast on shock setup. My bad. Ball lightning. Impetus and energy retention. Impetus. Okay. no idea if this is going to work or not. We're about to find out.
Bones to dust.
Yeah, it does seem like it might be working.
That's quite nice.
It has to be Vol Factory, right? Okay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. The breach is right, yeah.
Thank me. Barely broke a sweat. I need more mana. I need more mana.
Jeez, that clear. Oh. And I got the 10 breaches in Vol Factory. Why? This is exactly why we need to choose our own maps, man. This is so bad. This is terrible.
Now this will come in handy.
I mean, this happens like once a day, maybe. And now I get it in the worst map. Yeah, but the Herald explosions are working. Holy. My single target feels like it's a little bit less. We'll have to see. When I fight a boss. Okay. The clear is insane now. That is retarded.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Out of mana. Barely broke a sweat. Storming arrow. I need more mana.
My PC can't actually deal with all the explosions, to be honest. I have some FPS, serious FPS problems.
No mana. Inspiring.
Why haven't I seen this helmet? Let me just pick up these. Okay, some explosion kills me.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, the clear is so much better now. A lot better.
Slow me down.
What have I got that I don't want? Yeah. Clear is crazy. Herald explosions is the way to go, man. Wow. Clever tech. Hmm.
Fury. Now this will come in handy.
Another one. 10 breaches in one map. Yeah, baby. Another breach. My word. So many breaches.
Storming arrow. Easy trophy. No mana.
How did I not slip over there? One more.
I'm out of mana. Out of mana. They like, stay alive.
That crossbow's tense. Very tense crossbow.
What luck. Rather not break my back.
Oh my word. Okay.
Got no pack space for that.
What? It's too much loot. And I thought this was gonna be a shitty map. Oh my word. Would get 10 Val breaches in a Val factory. What is this home? I'm sure I've got it. Let's just have a look. It's probably crap like everything else. Oh yeah, this thing. Okay, let's see if there's any more breaches in here. Oh, there's still 50 monsters left. You know, it looks like I've covered the whole map except, yay. Huh? Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, I'm confused. How's there monsters left? Probably in some room somewhere. I think all the breaches are gone. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, nah, I'm done.
What is it? Time is of the essence.
Some rarity. Some strength. Some life. Movement speed. Some mana. No movement speed. Yeah. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. That's crap. It needs raises. Goodbye. Whoa! Wow! Wow! Give me another raise. Chaos raise would be fantastic. Fire raise is okay. And now give me cold damage to attacks. What the? Dude, that was yeah, it was something. I don't think I can replace anything I have. Maybe. No, I can't because it's got more raises on it. I think. Let's see. Yeah, I cannot do that, and I cannot do I can't do it either of them. But it's a good ring. It's a very good ring. The hell is this? It's just mana. Mana intelligence. I mean, isn't that good for? Isn't that good for the mana stackers? They need raises though. Yeah, 1x. Okay, that's a shit. What's happening? Fire damage. Ugh. No, it was good. Now it's bad.
Speak.
This is useless. That's not useless. This needs an alchemy. 37 life is a no-no. Let's put this in the 5x. That could have been so good. It's got rarity as well. That could have been so good. Okay. Let's start off with 2 divines, see if anybody bites on that. Nope. Maybe. You could have been good. You could have been good. I don't think it's terrible. It's like one good, one bad, one good, one bad. Gambling for ya. Did I put something in? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Did you see the new setup that I've done? I've got a new setup with the 2 heralds. It does like herald explosions. It's crazy.
Thunderous shock. Too slow.
This is gonna be insane.
Out of mana. Out of mana. Fury. I don't have enough mana. Out of mana. What luck.
Yeah, that clears twice. It's twice as good. Literally twice as good. My word.
No mana.
It's definitely one of my favorite maps. Especially for Breach. It's so good for Breach. It chained to you and killed the yellow. That's crazy. Charm effect duration. Nope. Now, what is that?
Speak.
Rarity, nice.
Thunderous shot.
Hey, another citadel. 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 Backwash. Let's do some backwash.
I need more mana.
A big map, eh? Oh. That is a big map. And it's not like I'm clearing slow.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, I converted to the herald damage, to the herald explosions, where I don't know if you heard the whole thing that Fubgun said how the heralds work, because your apparently your herald of thunder can't shock, and your herald of ice can't freeze, but your herald of thunder can freeze, and your herald of ice can shock. Yeah, yeah. It's actually somebody else's deck. He mentioned, I think, his name. Don the Crown, I think. Yeah, it works. As long as you have enough flat cold damage, I think it works. Yeah, they chain off of each other and then everything just explodes. It is crazy. That's going to get nerfed. That's going to get nerfed. There's no ways that stays, but I'm abusing it now until they come back. I have to probably change back. It's fine. Whatever. It's okay. Who curses? Does somebody use curses a lot? Two X. Is it though? It's 2x though. It's like 3x. The area of curses is nice. The duration of damaging elements is nice. Those races are too low. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that is true. 4 curse spot would be nice. Ah, it's the wrong one. Yeah, baby. That's what we want. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. Oh. No. We go to another citadel. We go this way. Citadel. Abyss, Rust Bowl, Necropolis, and then where is this one? There. Another citadel. Let's use that for Rust Bowl. Let's use this one for Abyss. Yeah, I had to buy 2 6 links though, which cost me quite a bit. It's fine. People use those 6 links all the time. If I'm not going to use it later, I can sell it.
Now this will come in handy.
I don't have life problems anymore. You.
Out of mana. Quick and lethal. Fury.
How's the map not completed? Yeah, rare I missed somewhere. That's pretty much that.
Out of mana.
Yeah, there's a rare right at the bottom. I just saw it though. This is why this map sucks, man.
What luck? An easy trophy.
Yes.
What? Two divines? I think that's with two divines.
Indeed.
I think so indeed. I'll definitely go for 1. Hopefully 2. +2 to all spell gems, 43 spirit, 121 life. And nice stats. I mean, there's nothing there that, and you've got an open, there's an open prefix as well. Hey. Probably looking for mana on that. Probably looking for mana. But it's, yeah, it should be worth something. Yeah, we said we're going to use this one for the Rust Ball. Come on, Shader, you can do it.
Fury. Too weak, too slow.
The hell is that? I think I've seen this. I don't have identify scroll on me. Because I'm not picking any up anymore. Got a strict filter. Yeah, let's go get this.
Now this will come in handy.
Oh, my throat. Still getting frozen. I need that belt. I need that belt. Yeah, the damage is real with Cast and Shock with bosses, that's for sure. Except I lose all my mana in a second. But the damage is good. The Iron Citadel.
Nowhere to run. An easy trophy.
Want to see some proper damage.
Your soul will join my steeple of death. Eternals will never surrender.
Luck.
Yeah, this is quite a cool song. Check what this is. Chill step mix. Mix sound. This is very nice. Okay, the game just became twice as enjoyable for me because of this. Oh, it feels good now. Just when you think a build can't feel better, oh yes it can.
Go on.
Storming arrow. Barely broke a sweat.
Logbook. No logbook. Such.
Fury.
Okay, let's try and kill the rays before I finish this map. Because it's just gonna say failed if I don't do that. Okay, that's all the rares, right? That's all the rares. Great. Let's go do the bossy boss. Might die. Let's see. I want to see the damage.
You cannot stop us. We will take the power that we deserve.
Many have tried. Take this!
Best viewers, yay! Bring the viewers, boy. Bring the viewers. Does it say the map is complete? It still doesn't say the map is complete. What is going on, mate? There's no more rares. I'm not gonna run this whole map. Nope. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
Hello there.
54. Not bad. Not bad. And I have a whole breach, don't I? I do indeed.
How can I help? Now give me a divine. $94 already, hey? Yeah, I knew somebody would buy that for 2 divine. This is worth 2 divines for sure. Where's this guy from? China. What you doing, bro? Come here. Okay.
Hong Kong. Wow. Look at... The latency is not 60. The latency is not 60. I move it... Oh my, that is not... Yeah, that's more like 400. Oh, what? You think it's 60? Okay, back up to 6 divines. Every time I get up to like 10, I spend on something. I need to stop doing that. This is going to say, map in progress. Yeah, you're full of nonsense. It's done, you twat.
Fury! Now this will come in handy.
No rarity. Meyer. Don't like Meyer. What the hell is C notes? I don't think I've ever seen this. Let's check it out. I don't think I've ever been in this map. I have not been in this map.
Fury!
Whoa. So that guy had explosions and he had mirages. That's crazy. What a nice map. Is it nice though? Does it go in a circle or what does it do? That's cool. Yeah, I think this definitely goes onto my liked maps. What's going on? What's going on? Connection had lag there for a second.
Fury. What luck?
Very nice map. I do like. Very nice map. They should have put Jungle Batty back into this game. They really should have. That's what you want. And then you delay this, I think, with these. Why does it close? No. No. Maybe. No. Isn't there a better one? Anyway, sulfuric is not too bad. Hive is no. This one would be good. Don't want to do it in DK for sure. Not Mire. Woodland, maybe. Maybe we go woodland. Okay, so we do something else first. Do this one. Okay, I want to go that way around.
Thunderous shot. Output mana. Quite nice. Quick and lethal. Storming arrow.
Mana is really a problem when you have when I have constant shock on. Yeah. The big problem.
Now this will come in handy.
There's another breach.
An easy trophy.
Ooh. Yeah, but now the Herald explosion is not gonna work, right? Yeah, well, I guess explosion is explosion. Whatever. I think that's definitely less clear. Yeah, for sure. That's actually bad for my clear.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Go on.
Nope. Nice movement speed, crap everything else. I mean, that is not terrible. That might even be better than my spare one that I'm using right now. Okay. Give me some bag. No. No. How is Greek? Woodland is okay. How is Greek? I can't remember what Greek map's like. Is it better than Woodland? I'll just go for something I know. Or maybe let's do that one because it's got a boss. Let's see. Hopefully Greek's not bad. Doesn't sound bad. I can't remember what this even looks like. Just waiting for that shader to go down. Otherwise my game feels like shit. Especially in Delhi. Come on. You can do it, there we go.
Thunderous shot. I
Really? Okay. I guess I'm not ready for that juiced. Oh my word. That sucked. Element threshold is bad. Very bad. I'll keep my quants over here, my rarities. Yeah, that one's fine. Oh man. Wonder why I wasn't killing stuff that quickly. I don't know. We'll see now.
Fury.
Yeah, I mean the difference is just a delirium. Such a big difference. Guess I'm not ready for that. I need more damage to do them safely. I think I need a better bow. I need more damage. I need like 100 divine bow. That's my next upgrade.
Out of mana. I need more mana.
Not shoot the tree, please. Yeah, Greek's a nice map. It's a nice map. This, I like this map. Thought I'd like it. It's nice and open. That's a pity. Cool, man. Just Confin. See you later, man. Thanks for being here today. Yeah, I'll share my bow for you. No problem. There it is. This was 8 divines a week ago. But for me to have an upgrade on this, so I prefer the extra additional arrow to more damage, to more physical damage, to more PDPS. But I'm at the point where I need the more PDPS. But for me to get that, yeah, I need to spend a lot of divines. Chaos rays, full prefixes with chaos rays. No movement speed. That's the problem. Rarity of items, nice. It's like 34. Let me check what it is now after the herald changes. Yeah, 34. I saw fob guns this morning was 150 or something stupid. But he's got a crazy jewel. I've got like a half a jewel. Which one are we doing? Are we doing this one? Why not? Yeah, man, the man knows how to make currency. That I can tell him. He knows how to make currency. Holy. Ah, this is a shitty map. Okay, I must remember this. Deserted is a crap map. I wish I started bows from the league starts. Man, I wish I did. Yeah, the extra arrow on for this build is the extra 2 arrows. So having 4 arrows is better than more DPS on the arrow, in my opinion. The clear speed is so much better. That's why I went for that and not for more deep physical DPS or attack speed in that matter. Because you get quite a lot of attack speed from your jewels and stuff like that. So you don't really need it on your bow. It'd be nice to have it. But I mean, then the price just goes crazy. I don't even know if I can go past that without triggering it. I don't think I can. Let's clear up some myths. Do I even want to clear, actually? With the herald explosions, I actually don't want to clear. The more monsters, the better, I think. No, 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 no! What the hell is this guy? That thing almost killed me. I'm sure he had Soul Eater on him. That's where the Headhunter would do well. No, I don't know.
Storming arrow.
But I saw in Valken's video he was actually using that increase. He was using the increase rings belt. If you have 2 good belts, I suppose you can get more damage and more reses out of it that way. But then he loses a charm slot. I wonder if he takes. I think he takes extra charm slot on the tree, because he's level 98. I can probably do it if I get to that as well. I really want something for either stun or freeze, man. I wish there was more ways that you can not get frozen, not get stunned. Except these stupid charm slots.
Out of mana.
No, Papa. It's not time for food. No. Go lie down. No. Oh, that's a lot of lightning rays. Oh. Ugh. No. Nope.
Yes.
Hey, this element thing I don't want to use. Let's do this. Let's do this. The element threshold's still there. Wait, there's another one with element threshold. Go away. Go away. Lost towers. The cutes, I suppose you're also playing this build? Oh, you're playing budget Archmage. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean the proper bows. I mean this bow was, like I said a week ago. It was eight divines, 7-8 divines. I don't know what it's now.
I need more mana.
You're not enjoying Archmage? I see half of the player base is playing Archmage. Hey, this is also meta, eh? This is also meta. Thing is though, there's a reason it's meta. It's good. I have a good quiver for you, by the way. If you want to go this build. I have this. I played with this up until 2 days ago. And to be honest with you, oh, you have a good quiver. Have you got the +2? You need like what would be better on this is the cold damage, if you could get cold damage on it. Cold damage. Yeah, you got +2 and you got cold, have you got flat cold damage on it? Because that's why I went with this. It's got the flat cold damage on it. Oh, you're going... Okay. I don't even know that Dory prototype. Okay. So you go you're going to Doriani armor. What is it? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't even know there was a variation like that. Did I put something in? Yeah, I did. Huh? Map and... Oh man, I've done it. Don't be silly. They need to fix that.
Thunderous shot.
Now that's interesting. Yeah, it should do a lot of damage, man. No, I'm not crit. I don't think there's many builds that do crit, to be honest. Thanks for the follow, dude. Okay. Killed me afterwards. Oh, you got shit looted anyways. I don't think anybody runs crits on this build, to be honest. Yeah, it's hard to scale crit. Why can monks scale crits? What makes them different? Staff base is 10 plus 10. This is 5. Okay, so it's double the base. That makes sense. Goes up to 15%. That's nice. I don't know what I want out of this. Maybe this one. Let's go for this one. I don't like Hidden Grottos. It's crappy. It's not that great. We can do good. We can do better. We can do way better. That makes sense.
Thunderous shot.
That's a dead end. Here's the breach. There's nothing there. This is why this map is annoying as hell. For breach. Rarity. That one's not bad. Rarity. There's some good ones. That one's terrible. I want someone will buy.
Thunderous shot. No mana.
Still don't like breaches in here. It's terrible. GGG, let us choose our own maps, man. Please.
That's quite nice.
I don't want to run shit maps to get to a good map. That is not fun, GGG. Come on. It is simply not fun. No, Papa, stop it. My dog's crying because she wants food. But she's naughty. She's got food. She's waiting for my food. She's waiting for chicken bones. She wants some chicken bones. Now she's crying.
Storming arrow. Don't mind if I do.
That's the prefixes for prefixes are full. Oasis. Might get stunned, yeah. Nothing will happen, yeah. This map's open and good for breach, but I don't like the map. It's too big, and it's not a circular map. It's like this weird entrance from the one end to the other end. I don't know. I don't like it. So cute. Have you are you new to PoE or you play a lot of PoE 1? The fact that you know about Doriani tells me you've played PoE a lot. Gotta be. There's no ways you're new.
I need more mana. Fury.
Huh? I haven't seen that one. I don't think I have. Oh, give me the breach now, baby. Come on. Where's the breach? Where's the breach? No. I could have sworn I saw the breach over here somewhere. We'll see now.
Storming arrow.
No boss here, right? Yeah, no boss here. Okay, I must be cooked. Where's the breach? There it is. Who's doing that? Who is doing that? Is it you? Stop it.
Fury.
I am so slow. Holy. Jeez, like. I knew you could be slow, but that's insane. Okay. I need another coffee. A pea and a coffee is what I need.
Speak.
That's interesting. That's a weird combination. Actually going for a couple of... Really? That can't be You.
Yes. Indeed.
Which one's terrible? Give me a terrible one. This one. Okay. Coffee. I'll be right back. Okay.
Fury!
Actually, I wanted to put down expedition maybe or ritual. I like both. Maybe ritual. Rarity wins, but it's only 5. Is there rarity? Here we go. Rarity is king. Numbers. Why does it look so different here? What's going on here? It looked different, but is they home? Riverside, Crimson Shores. Riverside's cool. I don't know about Crimson Shores. Oh, let's give it a shot. Ah, this map. It alright, it okay. There's element stuff on here. 147 element. Oh my word. No. No explosions for you.
Out of mana.
There's Rage Tech.
Out of mana. Storming arrow.
I don't know if I'm a fan of this map.
Out of mana. Now this will come in handy.
Can you escape and then talk to somebody? No, you can't.
I'm out of mana. I need more mana. Storming arrow. No mana. No mana. I need more mana.
That was terrible. What is she saying about read? Let me read this now. Sad. Lots of life, lots of spirit. Nothing else. Oké, cool. Dus kruis en hier, ja, onbestomd, maar... That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Is it though? Yeah, well, I don't do bosses.
Storming arrow. Out of mana. Quite nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit, that was the biggest ignite I've ever... What the... was that? That was a massive ignite. What the hell are those mobs? I don't know. First time I see those mobs. Or the first time the mobs get something off against me. What was that about? Yo. Where's my bridge? Where's my bridge? Better be here. Better be here. There we go.
Fury.
Good stuff. Very nice. I have all the focuses.
Yes.
Not a stun threshold has to be the. I mean, that could have been good. It's just that shitty maximum energy shield tier 3 that spoiled everything. That could have been really good. But no. You want to be like that and waste 2 exalts. Oh, we have another bridgestone. Block. Area of effect. Gain 2 rage. Oh, and hit by the enemy. That's not the one people take. People want the one when they hit somebody. Not the other way around. Although, Stock is going for 5 exalts. We could YOLO another exalt on it. Minions. Get out of my game, minions. Get out of my game. Get out. Weeps out. Minions out. How is this not available to do? If this one's done. It's bugged. Or does it have to be a map next to it? This one looks like it. Nah. That's bugged, isn't it? What? It's got to be bugged. So maybe I have to do this crappy map. Actually, this map isn't as bad. Just the name puts me off for some reason. Crypt. Map isn't as terrible. It's got sort of a flow to it.
Fury. Out of mana. Don't mind if I do.
What? It's awful. This Richard gonna be so bad.
Speak. Go. Yes. Indeed.
Savannah. Essence. Huh?
Out of mana. Storming arrow. An easy process. Out of mana. No mana. I don't have enough mana. I need more mana. Now this will come in handy. Thunderous shot. Too weak. Too slow.
There's still one left. Where art thou? There we go. Nope. That's not it.
Time is of the essence.
Those things are awesome if you roll your maps. Only get prefixes.
Go on. Go.
Nothing good. So shitty, shitty, shitty. Shitty, 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 shitty.
Nowhere to run. Out of mana. Quick and lethal. No mana.
Holy crap, what was that damage? Okay.
Forming arrow.
What is going on? The hell is going on?
More mana.
complete this map quick.
Fury! No mana. Don't mind if I do.
I think that's it for the stream today. If you're still here, thank you for being here today. Good stream. Made some nice changes to the build. It's very good. The new Herald tech is insane, man. It's insane. See you guys tomorrow. Peace.